it's still only in read-only mode. I forgot about that. That's funny. I really hope that's the correct deity in Anubis. Okay, that was the correct one. How is that even possible? That's weird. Huh.
Uh,
Hey, Freak Yours. Hope you're doing well. I'm just about to start the first ad break so we can get the show started, so see you in 3 minutes then. Hello everyone, welcome once again to the Q Den. My name is Tika's Q, American Kangaroo, though turned sea monster for the month of Undertale. And although we're not playing that tonight, I will try to fit that in more later on. But as we all know who have been here before, I am currently in sea monster form as I am playing Undertale every Friday, and possibly fitting it into either Sundays or Saturdays if I try to make some of the cut-in times for Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 coming out in June. But hopefully I should be able to get Undertale done and Deltarune Chapters 1 and 2 before that comes out. Technically it might bleed into June, but we'll see. And I'd also like to once again thank everybody who was kind enough to show me some extra love yesterday's stream, Deity Anubis and Srirachi. Thank you very much for the bits and the gift subs. I greatly appreciate it. And for those who are just tuning in, I am doing a subathon right now where I have some goals and sub goals, or sub rewards and sub goals. And they'll be listed down below in the about section. But I am trying to afford a PlayStation 5 so I can get to the next gen gaming after this. Because it's probably the cheaper way I can actually do this. Because when I tried looking up how much it would cost to upgrade my PC, it was over $1,000, and I can't really afford that anytime soon, or this year, even. But I can try to get something a little cheaper. So in any case, hopefully everybody's doing well tonight, and hopefully you've been able to have a good Saturday so far. Over here it's been surprisingly chilly. The weather is very odd in Ohio. Some days it'll be like 80 degrees, and then other days it'll be like 50 degrees in spring. It's very strange. But then again, the Ohio weather has always been drunk. Can't explain why, but it always has. Let's see. Aside from that, everything's been going pretty okay today. A pretty quiet day, did some drawing, did some gaming, did some cleaning as usual. And that's about it. And thankfully I was thankful I got the lawn mowing done yesterday. It rained most of the night and was very cloudy and wet today. Yeah, but I'm probably gonna have to mow again in another day or two. I had to raise the height of the lawnmower by half an inch so that it wouldn't stall the motor if I tried cutting through some of the grass that overgrew. So hopefully I can get part of that done soon. Okay. Oh, and also, let's see. Still gotta contact Deity Anubis about his points. Just remember, if you do donate to the channel, which I greatly appreciate, your sub points will go towards the rewards, and it's basically a expenditure thing. This isn't kind of like a working up towards, it's more just like how you spend your points kind of thing. Okay. And to review real quick how the points go. Let's see, for the sub goals that I'm trying to earn towards, I'll just quickly read these off real quick. So at 25 sub goals, once we reach that, I will do an entire PNG set for Goat Durgru, who was the second place character in the Undertale matchup. So we'll implement that. For 50 subs, I am going to implement another fan vote PNG set implement. And I'll try to get some suggestions from everybody to see what sounds good. At 100 subs, I will begin work on a new transformation overlay called Macro Mode. I just have to draw up a concept for that. And then 150 subs, I will eventually get the game Bloodborne and play that on stream. Even though I don't really like playing horror games that much, I've heard this one's good. And then once I get to 200 subs, hopefully I can be able to afford a PlayStation 5 and get to the next games that I want to play, such as Clair Obscur. And then finally, the final goal, which is I'm calling the impossible goal, because I don't think we're ever going to get there. Kind of hoping we don't. is I will replay Undertale for the very first time on a genocide run, something I've never done before. And that's how it's gonna go. So those are the sub goals, and then the rewards are posted down below, such as getting art from me, and playing a specific game you want, and more. So hopefully, here's to another good month. Okay then. And thankfully so far we are at 12 out of 200 subs so far. We're pretty good so far. But even if we don't make it, there's still some other goals I can fulfill to help the channel out. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah. And before we get into the game, there's a couple of things from the news that I wanted to talk about. So yesterday it was rumored that Chrono Trigger might have gotten leaked. Apparently this was proven false today. One of my friends shared this with me from the game Inside Gamer. Let's see, let me put the window share on. There we go. This is from InsiderGaming.com. Sorry, but the Chrono Trigger remake isn't happening. Yesterday, gamers everywhere became elated at the news for at least the claim that Chrono Trigger remake was in the works. This was seemingly confirmed by Yuji Horii, the creator of Dragon Quest and the writer behind the original Chrono Trigger title, released in 1995. While speaking on a panel in Naples, an interpreter translated something Horii had said, leading everyone to believe that Chrono Trigger remake was being pieced together. It now seems that it's not the case. Turns out it was a slip-up. Gametsu was able to source footage from the panel from Naples, which irrevocably... God, why is that word so hard to say sometimes? Irrevocably confirms that Yuji Horii did not mention Chrono Trigger remake. The original source came from a Reddit user who claims they were at the event and heard firsthand what the interpreter had to say based on Horii's comments. We covered what seemed to be a huge leak, especially for retro gamers, but unfortunately, I now come full circle to disappoint you all. As mentioned, Gametsu sourced a Twitch clip that highlighted the moment Horii was interviewed in Naples at the Napoli Comic-Con, and translators have confirmed that he said nothing of the sort about Chrono Trigger remake. At a time when nostalgia is more powerful than ever and both remasters and remakes are taking the world by storm, it seemed to be appropriate that Chrono Trigger remake would be produced. Why not? Recently, The Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion was remastered. After 20 years, it became an overnight sensation, selling millions of copies and wowing gamers everywhere. When Fortnite OG was released, the game shattered player count records, and Verdanski's nostalgia-ridden return proved to be a boon for Activision Studios. Anyway, I'm sorry this to be the bearer of bad news, but Chrono Trigger remake is just not happening. Kinda sad that that's not really a thing, but it makes sense. When it comes down to it, Yuji Horii, I believe he has said that that would be, like, a very, like, rare thing if that was ever going to be discussed one day. But still, I'm pretty sure we can all hold out hope that Chrono Trigger will get a remake one day. It would be nice. I doubt it'll happen, but it would be nice. And like I said, if they did ever do it, I would want them to do a full cel-shaded 3D remake with Akira Toriyama's full style. Excuse me. It would be wonderful. Okay. So let's talk about some other news that's been happening recently. Okay, let's see. Another EA studio confirms layoffs. What a surprise. Mere days after Respawn Entertainment announced layoffs, yet another Electronic Arts subsidiary confirmed it's looking into workforce cuts. For a company that supposedly makes a shit ton of money, you would think that they would actually be able to hold on to their employees. After announcing the loss of the WRC license, Codemasters confirmed it's planning its second round of layoffs in less than 2 years. Years? Okay, apparently somebody misspelled years. The scope of the workforce cuts has yet to be determined. approximately 400 roles across EA are expected to be eliminated between late spring and early summer 2025. Codemasters plans to lay off some employees in the immediate future, marking its second round of downsizing in less than 2 years. The company has announced this is the second Electronic Arts subsidiary to have confirmed layoffs in the last few days. In late April of 2025, Codemasters announced it wouldn't be renewing the World Rally Championship license, which was used as a basis for its successful WRC series. While a limited version of the company's license runs until 2027, work on its latest rally game, EA Sports WRC, released in 2023, has already ceased. The new reality is no longer having a WRC license will lead to some near-future layoffs, with Codemasters confirming as much as BGC. While the studio is still coy with details, a company representative said that the group started looking at reducing some roles lately. Not all of the planned role reductions will necessarily lead to layoffs, as Codemasters has noted is also exploring opportunities for affected employees elsewhere under EA corporate umbrella. Blah blah blah. EA's January 2025 financial report. Big budget projects have underperformed. What a surprise. Dragon Age The Veilguard was among the games that failed to meet EA's sales expectations. Well, looks like they are not making money off of the very crappy games they tried to put out, sadly. And they're going to take it out on all their employees, sadly. That's the worst part. The worst part about the AAA scene laying off employees, or that the project's failing, is that it's never the CEO's fault that demand these games be made. It's always the employees that suffer the most. That's one of the reasons why I don't like CEOs when it comes to AAA games. It seems like most of them just want to... It seems like most of them don't even care about making good games. They just want to make the short-term cash and get their contract filled. It's so sad. Let's see. What else is happening? Nintendo is suing Geki. The hell? Nintendo filed a lawsuit against Genki for creating a Switch 2 replica shown at CSE 2025. Genki's promotion of Switch 2 accessories before Nintendo's reveal has now led to legal action. Nintendo's legal team demanded that Genki cease advertising accessories for the Switch or Switch 2. My god. Nintendo's getting extreme with their lawsuits these days. A court filing by Nintendo has revealed that the company is going after an accessory maker, Genki, for revealing some Switch 2 details before the console's reveal. Nintendo is suing Genki for alleged trademark infringement, false advertising, and unfair competition over claims made by the latter regarding Switch 2 peripherals it planned to sell for the upcoming system. Huh. Wonder if Nintendo is really going after third-party accessory makers because they want to close that market big time. Let's see. During CES 2025 in January, Genki gained some notoriety after accessory maker claimed it had an exact physical replica of the Switch 2 console before it was revealed later in the month. The replica that's shared behind closed doors was consistent with leaks about the Switch 2 circulating at the time, including the magnetic Joy-Con 2 detachment system, had dimensions of the system. Due to the buzz Genki was getting from the Switch 2 replica, Nintendo's legal team visited Genki's CES booth to confront the accessory maker about it. Following the meeting, Genki closed up its CES booth one day before the annual trade show concluded. Months later, the saga between Nintendo and Genki revealed the breaking point for the farmer. According to the court filing with the United States District Court for the Central District of California, Nintendo of America is suing Genki, also known as Human Things, for false advertising, trademark infringement, and unfair competition over the Switch 2 replica that was shown off at the CES before the console's first official reveal. Boy. Nintendo filed the lawsuit against Genki with the U.S. District Court of the Central District of California. The lawsuit claimed Genki infringed upon Nintendo's trademarks with the Switch 2 replica that was shown at CES 2025. Genki CES 2025 claims... One sec. Okay. Genki's claims garnered attention from fans and media outlets, prompting a visit from Nintendo's attorneys. Nintendo's lawsuit against Genki is pending approval from a judge. Nintendo claimed the actions of Genki CEO Eddie Tasai on social media and Genki's subsequent promotion of the Switch 2 accessories before and after the console's reveal violated Nintendo's trademarks over the system. In short, Nintendo's legal team requests that Genki stop promoting, selling, or making advertisements for its accessories made for the Switch or Switch 2. Huh. You know, I gotta wonder if the reason why they're suing them is because Nintendo's trying to get rid of any competition that would sell Joy-Con accessories for cheaper. Because currently the accessories for the Switch 2 are just outrageous right now. The memory cards, the Joy-Cons are $100 for a pair now. And all the extra crap they want to charge with you. They want to charge $20 for the wrist straps alone. And call me crazy, but didn't those come free with the original? Just so weird. In its lawsuit, Genki released Genki direct video to promote Switch 2 accessories April 2nd, same day as the... With victories over the share hosting websites and Switch pirates under its belt, Nintendo continues to flex its legal muscle. Only time will tell how the newly filed case between Nintendo and Genki will go. Huh. All because they wanted to do accessories. Ugh. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to look this up later as to why this is so legally bad for them. Nintendo alleges that Genki violated their trademarks. I mean, it's pretty damn close to what it looked like, apparently, so... So they're basically suing them because they did a mock-up of it before it was revealed? I mean, it was gonna sell anyway, so why sue them for this? I mean, it's not like they were gonna take the system and sell it for their own or something. Huh. I don't know, it's just... Nintendo is getting really greedy these days. And their legal department is getting out of control when it comes to suing anybody for anything now. I worry about the future of gaming with Nintendo. Okay, let's see what else there is real quick. New Star Wars collection features 9 games. That's right, May the 4th is happening. For those of you who still love Star Wars after Disney butchered the shit out of it, I hope you have a good May the 4th be with you. Santa Monica Studios' unannounced game could be very different from God of War. Interesting. And that's about it from that website. Let's see what else is there. Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii Collector's Edition is 50% off. Damn. For $65.13 for the Xbox Series X. I do want to play this game at some point. I do love the Yakuza series. And a game with Majima as a pirate just sounds too incredible to pass up. Hopefully I can get that on sale one day. Okay. Guess there really isn't that much news, but then again, I am reading it a day after. Okay, then. I think that's about everything for the news, since there isn't really that much to it. So I think we'll just get into the game. Okay. Turn that off. Go into here. Okay. So, the last time we were playing Legend of Legaia, we had just defeated Songi and the Demon of Ratu. We revived the Genesis Tree, and we were able to take out the Sim Seru that was taking possession of their king. That was making him sacrifice women to the Juggernaut. And now, it's time for us to go to the next Mist Generator. I'm an old man, but I want to have to spend the little time I have left in a fulfilling way. I don't believe it, the surviving brides of Seru came back. Remember me? No. What, you don't remember? I don't believe you guys. I'm the one who told you that Saryu appears when the brides of Seru are offered the monsters. You ungrateful bums, to hell with you! Yes, I do. So you do? Then where's your gratitude? Because I'm the one who told you about the plot to assassinate Saryu. Some people just are never pleased. The mist. Pillow. Hope you're doing well. High Goombas? Interesting. Jesus. Oh, damn, it blocked it. Now I can go faster. Now you can die faster. That's good, Pillow. Oh, glad you're doing well. Yay, Gala's level increased. Okay, there's the thing. Actually, I wonder, is there a fishing spot around here? Ooh, I forgot to heal. Crap. I should probably get some spell sound a bit low compared to the game? Oh. Let me turn down the video capture down a little bit then. How does that sound? Do I sound a little better then? I know older games can sound a lot loud. Okay. Does this count for a place that can use the Doors of Wind to? Dahati's Castle. Let me check something real quick. Ah, crap. Well, I can always just run away whenever I need to do stuff. Okay, you know what we do the first round. Explore, get all the treasure, and then we leave, come back, and go for the gold. Allura. I cannot remember what you do, but you look like an H.G. Geiger design. Terrifying. Yeah, you sound like the alien he designed. Damn. Power elixir, nice. Oh, that's one battle only. Oh, escalator. Ooh, sortie. Damn. Somebody would have gotten it. Hey, Zippy. Hope you're doing well. We are currently playing Legend of Legaia. And we are on the next major dungeon, the Mist Generator 2. Escalators in my fantasy game? Questionable. I'm okay, the election finished yesterday. It was called 2.5 hours after the polls closed. Well, hope your country did well. Ouch. Excuse me. Damn. I was hoping they would have gotten Damn. I was hoping we would have gotten that one. Oh, heal. Healing bloom. Nice. Ugh, hate that feeling. Ugh, for some reason, I got that feeling where it's like, if I have a blanket on me, I get too warm, but when I take it off, I get too cold. There's never a good balance in between. Looks like a spider bit me on the back of the neck at some point. See, those might be back again. I know scientists say that they're not vindictive or anything, or they don't, or like are aware of us, but sometimes it just feels like they are out to get me sometimes. No offense, pillow. I figured since she was a wind element, she would have gotten that one. Healing fruit. Ooh. I don't think I got either of these. Gola. Where did they come up with the soundtracks for this game? Nice. water. Damn. Oh. The balloons. Buff mode activated. Well, I am part shark. I am sea monster. I'm a bit of everything. And hopefully you're doing well, Ruby. Okay, let's see. Where else do I need to go in here? Oh, I was already over here. Wait, didn't I? Oh, I went backwards. Silly me. And you're just in time. We are playing Legend of Legaia. We're trying to take down a mist generator. Uh-oh. He gave me the ouch hug. He gave me the bad hug. Ouch. that was a dead end, so this goes up. Okay, I've got to get a second one of these at some point. Oh boy. Hopefully everybody's weekend is going well. What you all been up to? Damn, this thing's tanky. Damn. Somebody would have gotten it. So far, Vaughn's only been able to get the gold in this area. Boost. Nice. Oh, thank you, Calico Crew. Thank you for joining the Q-Den. Welcome in, my name is Dekus Q, the American Kangaroo, though I'm currently Sea Monster for Undertale month. This will be my form for the entire month. And I hope you're doing well tonight, and I hope to earn your viewership. And if you like, we are also in a current subathon right now. Hopefully I'm trying to raise some funds in order to get a PlayStation 5 this year. Yes! Wheelie boy. Pretty sure that thing's a crystal or like an ice lion. Damn. unfortunately I can't stick around for long. I'm just stopping by and dropping a follow. Looking forward to more streams. Hopefully time zones don't mess me up. Well, thanks for stopping by. I'm also on tomorrow night. Sunday, 10 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm not sure what that translates to your time, though, depending on where you are. But I'm 10 p.m. Eastern U.S. Standard. And I hope you have a wonderful evening or day where you are. So many healing items. I swear, that thing looks like it came from the Alien movies. God, if this game ever got a remake, I would wonder what updated versions of these things would look like. So, I mean, this is PS1 era, and they already look creepy enough as it is. Uh-oh. Damn. I was hoping she would get that one. We have another bot. Okay, let's see. Unreliable signer VD? Weird. I swear the names they come up with for these things. Goodbye. Yeah, that one was a bot. Oh, looks like we have another ad break coming up, so... 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom I need to. We'll back up with these messages, so stay tuned. There we go. And be back soon. Alright, we're back. So yeah, when it comes to... if this game ever somehow got a remake, the enemy designs for this game look like they would be absolute horror nightmares in some aspects. Ugh. Ooh, magic fruit. Nice. Oh, I guess this is the end of it. That was surprisingly quick. Well, I guess this dungeon was a lot more straightforward than the last one was. Okay, let's heal up. Yeah, we got enough money to get some more equipment, thankfully. Cool. And thankfully the inn over here lets me stay for free whenever I want. Whee! I still can't get over that. Whee! Whee! Any other RPG, this would be considered the greatest obstacle in the world. They'd have to take like a 3-day detour to get around it. The Legaia crew? Just jump over it! It's like, guys, it's just a tree in the middle of the road. How can we get past this, though? It'll take days for us to do it. We must hurry. It's like we just step over the log. Oh, dream sequence. Father? Is that you, Father? Noah, there is something I must tell you. What? In the past, we made a horrible mistake. Mother? Something we could not undo. That mistake is what has devastated the world. It is also what has kept us separated for so long. Now we are paying for that mistake by being trapped in this eternal darkness of deep mist. Noah, you must undo the mistake that led to this devastation. We can give you the power to change fate. Noah, come to us so that we can atone. Where are you? Where should I go? In Gunk, you can change fate. Mother, I'll go. I'll find you, I promise. Poor Noah, she gets some of the worst. Some of the worst story beats in this game. Okay, now where were the stores again? Okay, the inn. Ah, the weapons store. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Survival axe, heartbeat. I could definitely get that for Noah, so yes. Okay, expert seal, Iron Man armor, we already got that. Expert boots, the jeweled clip. Thanks for the food. 2 more and I'm supersize. Baddie like phase 2. A little chunkier. A little more C. Trying to work on some more lore for this kind of form for myself. Let's see, fighting boots, fighter's band. Gala definitely needs this. And this. And she needs that. And he needs that. Crap. I put it on the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, let's see. Okay, sell the Iron Man seal, the green clip, the power shoes, the power earring, the fighter's claw. We're definitely gonna need these for the next battle up ahead, except for the furry boost, or the fury boost. Ivory book. I think I want to keep that for later. The Lost Grail. Recover max HP after HP reaches 0. Oh! Oh, it must be like a one-time heal if you die. Oh, I'm definitely saving that for this boss. Tempest Jewel, keep that. Burning Jewel, keep that. Nullifies curse attacks, nullifies rods attacks, keep that. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Okay, we can't get him the expert boots, but we've got everything else, so we're pretty good there. My brother used to play this when I was 6-7 years old. Oh, cool. I used to love this game as a teenager, so I'm really happy to play this again. Now, welcome in. BKnon HN28, I think. No, I'm not reading that right. Sorry, my eyes are weird sometimes, especially when it comes to trying to read different colors. BKnon28. Okay. And welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Currently, the place in the story that we're at is we're trying to defeat the second mist generator. So we're kind of on the second act of the game, I'd say. Nearing the end of it and about to start the third act, I believe. Okay, items. Okay, what you got? I feel like the healing blooms aren't that useful, considering that they're only 200 HP each. 800 HP, I definitely need more magic leaves eventually. We got plenty of door to light and door to winds for now. I think for now I'll just do 5 of these and 2 of these. That way if I use any MP before the boss fight, I can at least get some healing in. Okay, back to the castle. still love the world theme. Or the overworld theme. I love how tribalistic the music is for this game. I know I've mentioned that too many times already. But I'll never stop giving this game praise. That's right. It doesn't transport you to dungeons. Oh well. Is this a shortcut? No, it's not. One more and I'm supersized. Ah, crap! He made him fearful. It's kind of interesting how ogres in some way are related to gorillas in some cases. I don't know why that's a thing in fantasy, especially for Japanese games. Nice. Excuse me. Oh, I surprised them for once. Bye. honestly, I think after Clair Obscure's success, I think we're going to see a lot more games like it as part of the trend following that most AAAs try to do. But I think there could be a good demand for old classic games like this to get a remake, possibly. Actually, I should save first before doing all this. Okay, so there's nothing up. I never went left this time. Okay, one of you's getting absorbed. This game would be incredible in Clair Obscure's style. Like, give it like a light anime stylization to like a slight like realism to it, and the enemies would look terrifying. God, I actually saw this thing today where a couple of analysts, they're actually saying something like, I bet Square Enix is kicking themselves right now. Because I remember Yoshi P and a couple other developers were adamant about the fact that they were adamant about the fact that realism, like slightly realism graphics, could never work with turn-based mechanics because it's not realistic enough. But they kind of forgot that it's video games. We don't really care about that. I mean, we play these things because they're fun, not because they make sense half the time. And Yoshi P was the one who was pretty much famous for saying that Final Fantasy had to move away from active turn-based or turn-based combat because the way that the graphics were improving, they couldn't sell that kind of style anymore for turn-based or something. And now everybody's like, I bet Square's kicking themselves now for not doing this, because despite the success that Square has been saying about 16 and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, they actually underperformed, surprisingly, for a few reasons. One, some of the old guard, like myself, didn't like the fact that they were moving away from turn-based. Two, they were PlayStation 5 exclusives for like the longest time, and they put a lot of money into those games. And three, they set the expectations way too high. Because I think it's starting to sink in for Square Enix that not that many people are just gonna buy for the brand alone. I mean, it's kind of a slow erosion over time, but eventually people will not trust the brand anymore. Because sure, 16 appealed to a lot of people who liked action role-playing, but not everybody enjoys that. Damn. I was hoping somebody would get that. Excuse me. So, yeah. So, now this makes me wonder, since Claire Obscure is so popular, how long before we see CEOs at AAA's go, okay, Claire Obscure, surprisingly popular, we gotta do that, but our way. How do we do what they did, but put in all the microtransaction, battle pass bullshit that we always do? How do we trick people into getting that? There we go. Oh yeah, I've already gotten everything. At least I hope I didn't miss anything. absorb this bitch. Damn. Damn. The RNG be so low in this game. God help anyone that tries to complete this game. Did I miss a thing back here? That was weird. Okay, I was already in there. I just love the way that that bat runs. It's so cute. It's like tap 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 tap. Excuse me. Damn it. How does nobody absorb that one? Okay, that just leads back down that way. Did I go here before? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, yeah, this place is more straightforward than I thought it would be. Although I may have missed one or two things on the way back. Okay, somebody absorb this one, please. Pretty sure she's a healing type, too. Actually, now that I think about it, the Alaru? It kind of looks like one of the women dressed up like a Seiru bride. Yes! Finally somebody got a Laru. Okay, so what is a Laru? Final blaster, kill or attack enemy. 90 MP? Good God! I swear they really discourage you from using magic in this game. 90 MP for one use. she got the power of Swordy. Clap your hands, girl. Clap your hands. You deserve it. Finally, somebody got that thing. Let's see. Healing shroom, healing leaf, healing flower, healing berry. Went there. Okay, and I'm pretty sure I went through... Yeah, went through here before. Gola Gola and a Nova. Who does own the IP rights to this today? Oh, sweet, she got another one. Power of Nova. Hey, Andy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing cozy yourself. Clap your hands, girl. Clap your hands. Okay. I'm pretty sure I didn't go left when I came up here. I'm pretty sure I went straight to the right. Okay, because there's nothing there. At least I know now. Oh, wait. Is there anything up here? Oh, that's right, I didn't go south last time. I just completely skipped this area. I'm so tempted to try what Aluru's power is. Nova, 48 MP, Swordy, 32 MP. If only I could rearrange these. I'm gonna have to see if there's a way to sort these in the spell section. Oh, sweet, she got a 2. Wow, I almost missed that. What is a war soul? Accessory increases attacking power of arts. I know who I should put that on. Increases defense against firepower, so I'm not really going against fire in this area, so. War soul! Let's see. We're not really getting that much speed boost out of the Spade Ring. He's always been last, so. Let's give him the Ivory Book for Magic Cure. Wonder if that means, like, MP gets restored to that thing. Oh dear. Jeez, girl. Well, he already got him before, so he's okay. Oh yeah, that's just a way down. Oh wait. I've already got these guys, so... Damn. Still got a couple of licks in. Plus I'm right before the boss, so... Okay, yeah, I've already got that. Okay, here we go. Use all my healing leaves to heal. And I didn't really spend that much on magic. Good. Rearrange, good. Equipment's good and everything. Gotta save in the dungeon. I don't remember too much about this boss. I'm sure it'll come back to me after I face him the first time. What the? Power water. Nice. I should probably save after I get these treasures. Shield elixir. Okay. Range, power water. It's weird how Noah suddenly got the lowest attack. Okay. Vaughn, this is the mist generator that creates the mist covering the Sebacus Islands. We can destroy this machine by combining our power. But be careful, everyone. I sense the presence of evil. What a fool. That Saryu of Ratayu. I gave him a Simseru, and look what he has done. How naive. To enlist the powers of Raseru in creating Juggernaut. No doubt that is the best he can do with the second-rate Simseru. I am Dohati, faithful servant of court and the true ruler of Sebacus. It is I who created Juggernaut and ordered Zane to kill that meddlesome Hari. I, with the superior Simseru I received from Prince Court. Fools, you shall all feel the power of my wrath. Now I shall show you which is stronger, your Raseru or my Simseru. Oh yeah, he's like an egg bird. Who would have thought EA would sponsor the mist generators? Okay, everybody spirits up. Oh, what do you do? Huh. Not much. I thought that would have caused a status effect or something. Just in case. Orb. What is most powerful right now? Oh god, he hits really hard, but his sound effects are too funny. I know this is supposed to be a serious fight, but the sound effects he's making are just too funny. That's weird. He's anywhere from 200 to 1,000 worth of damage. You know what? I think I know why his sound effects make me laugh. It's because he sounds like that Guzzlord thing from Pokemon. The one that screams and goes, "Ah!" whenever it talks or something. Oh, that always made me laugh. Okay, Spirit and good. Okay, now he's doing significant damage. I think I better do with Fawn. I'm pretty sure he can do Toxic and Rot. Thank you, Andy. One more time and I'm supersized. Just in case. Crap, over here's Venom. Oh, it cured everything. Nice. Okay, Spirit. Spirit. And attacking. Ugh. Jesus. Sorry, his sound effects remind me too much of Guzzlord from Pokemon. It's just the fact that Guzzlord just screams as like his main sound, just ah! Like he sounds like somebody who just found out that somebody stole his lunch from the employee break room or something, and it's just ah! It's just so funny. And welcome in Game Fanatic 3835. Yeah, they don't really make games like this like they used to. But with Claire Obscura around, hopefully they will. I do wish that this game would get a remake. I think Sony still holds the majority of the IP to themselves. I don't know if the company still exists anymore. I think they might have gotten absorbed into something else eventually. Okay. How to handle this one? Okay, he can attack. She'll heal. And he will spirit. Perfect. I can't help it, it's funny. Oh, goddamn. This makes me wonder how deadly it's going to be in a second phase. Okay, spirit. Have her do another healing flower. Sadly, we don't talk about Legaia 2. So Legaia 1 is really good for what it did, but Legaia 2, okay, how do I say this without being too mean to it? It basically was a trend chaser, if I had to put into those kind of terms. Like, it didn't have the kind of, like, focus that this game does have, and I believe that the sequel to this did not include the original team behind the first one. So it was basically made by people who didn't really get why this one was so good, and they kind of just combined a bunch of different video game tropes at the time to make Legaia 2. Like, white-haired villain, blue-haired protagonist, they did the fighting system, but they kind of did this thing where it was kind of like the JoJo stands kind of thing. It's like they tried to be like JoJo's Persona before Persona 3 was a thing. I don't know, it felt very half-baked, or just very not there, sadly. Okay. And before we continue on with the fight, I have got to put in another ad break, so 3 minutes everybody, get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom when you need to. We'll break after these messages. Excuse me. So stay tuned. Okay, now we're back. Okay, hopefully I can get past this next attack. Okay. Attack. Orb. And just in case an orb afterwards. We're not even at the halfway point yet. And crap. Thought he was going to attack before. Well, that was kind of a wasted heal. Okay, he'll use a flower on himself. She will attack. Actually, let me rearrange that. Wonder how many of these I can put in. No, wait. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe that might work? Not sure, but I'll give it a try. Okay, and then he can spirit. I should have tried to get the Hyper Art in. His damage counter is so weird. It can be anywhere from 300 to 1,000 in damage. So, I'm still wondering what he's going to do for Phase 2 once I get him halfway down. Okay, let's see, what can I do with him? Bullhorns, Head Splitter. Good girl. Thank you, Gamer Fanatic 3835. Thank you for following, and I hope to earn your viewership in the future. My name is Dekus Q, American Kangaroo, but I'm currently a sea monster for my Undertale month. And I might actually continue that tomorrow, because with the way that the schedule is, if I want to beat Undertale, Deltarune, Chapters 1 and 2, and possibly fit in the Undertale Yellow fan game, I might have to put off finishing Sakuna of Rice and Ruin the more I think about it. So I'm trying to do a subathon of that and try to finish all that before Chapters 3 and 4 of Deltarune come out in June. So I hope you have a good time here. We like to play classic RPGs, all sorts of other stuff too. And if we reach one of my subathon goals, I'll try to play Bloodborne for the first time. do in exchange? Right, I still have the axe on, which increases the arm. Right, down, left. I guess that's the only choice I've got. Right, up, left. She can do that. Just in case I'm gonna have him do orb. Oh, I didn't switch hers up. Crap. Wow, still, almost 1,000 damage. Oh, happy birthday tomorrow. Well, technically today, and may the 4th be with you. Oh, shit. Crap. Oh, that's not good. I'm so glad I did orb afterwards. Now I've got to use a phoenix. Okay, we're gonna have to do another heal round. Okay, heal Phoenix down her. He'll have to do another orb, because I know he's gonna pull some bullshit in a second. Yep, I figured he'd pull some bullshit. Okay, Ozma. Okay, good. Man, this is weird. We still haven't reached phase 2 with him yet. Well, for those just joining, the reason why I'm having a subathon is because I want to play Claire Obscure Expedition 33, but I can't afford to upgrade my PC at this time, so I'm trying to do a subathon to raise money for a PlayStation 5. Whew. So hopefully that can work. And I've also got some lovely sub rewards if you sub to the channel, or gifts and gift subs. It's all about below in the About channel, or in the About at the bottom of the channel. Okie dokie. Let's see, what have I got? Okay, Spirit. Let's see, we're doing pretty good so far, but I really want to know what one of these spells can do to him. Well, I guess if I have no choice later on. So I just saw the artist for Ren and Stimpy, the Looney Tunes show, and Tiny Toons has died. Oh, oh, that's so sad. Oh, who was the artist? Pro would possibly be better, but doesn't come with the disk drive. Yeah. The problem is, I'm trying to plan for like the cheapest possible scenario for myself, because the best I can do, if I also do art commissions, is maybe I can do the Astrobot digital bundle. Jim Smith, oh. Rest in peace. So many good classical artists are passing away. But yeah, I figured the best chance I have is to get the Astrobot bundle, which is only $399.99 currently, or $450 on some websites. So I'm trying to plan for that. Like, I would love to get a Pro, but it's like maybe 10 or 20% crisper graphics, and I really don't care. Okay, let's see. What can I do? Okay, spirit. Spirit. Okay, not bad. Okay. Okay, let's replant hers this time. Okay, Vulture Blade. And then... no, that wouldn't work. Okay. Vulture Blade. I guess... Mirage Lancer? Okay, we'll do... Lightning Storm, and then... God, I wish I could fit Neo Rising in there. I guess Head Splitter. Or... nope, that won't work. If only I had some more 4 combination ones. I gotta look those up later. Okay, really gotta heal next turn. Okay, phase 2. He's starting to fall down now. Yeah, I know the PlayStation 6 will be coming in a few years, but when it comes down to it, I probably won't even be able to get the PlayStation 6 for at least, like, maybe 2 or 3 years after it comes out. Because good God, things are getting expensive. Plus, I figured with the PlayStation 5, it's basically just an insurance policy for me in case the PlayStation 4 breaks down. Because I've had my PlayStation 4 since 2016, I believe, so that's about 9 years now. Bless this little Sony machine. It's been doing me good so many years now. I've been dusting this thing to make sure that it stays okay and everything. Yeah, I heard the Xbox prices and games are going to go up like Nintendo. Yeah, that's the sad part. I really wish Xbox hadn't followed with that. And Nintendo, they've pretty much, they're unshackled at this point. Like, without Satoru Iwata and Reggie and Nintendo, they're pretty much in their diva stage now. They're gonna price it how they want to price it now. And the worst part is, I've actually had to explain this to a bunch of people who kind of argue with me about getting a Switch 2, is the fact that they're trying to charge me $450 for a system that's about as powerful as a base PS4 is, but they want to charge me more than a base PS5. It's something I don't think they should be allowed to do. Because if I'm going to judge a console's price based on the power of the system, going by the generations, Nintendo is now proving that they're still 10 years behind tech-wise. And they don't intend to catch up. But now they're going to say, well, we may be 10 or 20 years behind technology-wise, but now we're going to charge you like we're Xbox or Sony now. And that's what really gets me. And I know that this is a me problem when it comes to trying to afford things and everything, but I know that there are a lot of other people that are really looking at these prices and going, am I really going to be able to afford this, or do I want to keep paying my bills and eating my food? Because, I mean, at this point, 2025 is pretty much year of the backlog and whatever else we can find at this point. And for me, the PlayStation 5 I want to get, it's pretty much just an insurance policy for me in case anything happens to my PS4. Because I don't expect this thing to live forever. I mean, the Switch has already started to die on me, sadly. One of my friends told me that my Switch apparently is suffering from like a heatsink issue that was found with the original Switches that are now starting to heat up and die. And it mainly depends on the games you're playing. Who would have thought Dragon Quest III would be the death of my Switch? Okay, heal. Okay. Spirit. I feel like he's gonna have some bullshit ready, so orb again. Yeah, we know. He who shall not be named on this channel for now. Well, his stuff and the greed right now in the game industry. Like, we can only blame so much on the Orange Man. Okay, I knew he had some bullshit going. I am so glad I did this. But the thing is, Nintendo's also using his tariffs in order to jack up the price the way they want to right now, because they tried to make it sound like, oh, because of these things, we kept it at the right price because of the tariffs, but we're not gonna have to charge you for the accessories. But here's the thing, they didn't eat any prices when it came to the tariffs or anything. They didn't eat those prices. That's just stuff that gets taxed on us when it gets here. And Nintendo's trying to act all noble like, oh, we could have increased the prices due to the tariffs, which it wouldn't have affected them at all, it just affects us. And now they're increasing the price of all the accessories now. It's like, people, look up what an actual tariff is, and tell me Nintendo is doing this not because of greed. It just saddens me that we're at this point with the game industry where they're really starting to charge us what they want to charge us now. Okay, let's see. Spirit. Attack and... Spirit. Okay. As far as I can tell, he hasn't done any bullshit yet with his phase 2. Except for doing that. As long as I keep healing at the right time, it doesn't really seem to be doing much. Yeah, the scalpers are really out in droves right now. I would not be surprised if... after this. Oh shit, we won! Yay! And I deserve this. Yeah! Yay! Another boss battle done. Huh, I thought this guy had more bullshit to him, but I guess not. He just had a goofy look and a weird sounding thing. Thank you, thank you.
How could my Simseru, infused with the wisdom of the mist, be defeated by Raseru? However, my creation, Juggernaut, has already been set free. Rimelm, that wretched cave, the Miron Monastery. All those foolish humans who think they have escaped the mist. Juggernaut has unleashed the hand of destruction on them all. And Juggernaut continues to grow under the protection of the mighty Prince Court. Though I may die, Juggernaut will live.
You got turned into tiny triangles. Von, Noah, Gala, are you ready to destroy the mist generator? Yes. Listen, everyone, we must work together. Let's go. Ah, classic PS1 cutscenes. Aw, purple. I would have loved that one.
Ozma, that thing that disappeared, wasn't that a Raseru?
Silence. Terra, something's wrong. You were talking to it in a language I don't understand. I'm sorry, Noah. This is something I still can't tell you about. Vaughn, I promise that someday I'll tell you who I was talking to. So please don't ask us to tell you now. No, there's no use crying about it. All you can do is believe in that promise. I'm sorry, Gala. Well, at least the mist is gone from Vigna and Octum. That's right. By the time we reach the outside, both towns should be back to normal. I see. Your homes were damaged by the Juggernaut I created. I'm terribly sorry. No, it's not your fault, Saryu. It's the Simseru's fault. Noah. I am told you were in searching for your parents in Conquerum. That's right. Hari told me they were there. There is but one way from the Sebacus Islands to Caristo Kingdom, where Conquerum is. That is by the flying train. There is where flying train station in Octum. I do not know if it is still in operation, but it's worth a try. I see, Songi is where the mist is. Vaughn, we must go to Caristo Kingdom. Vaughn, did you hear that? I want to go to Octum and ride the flying train. But first we gotta heal.
Ugh.
Ooh. Oh, don't worry, I already did apple pie time. Thanks for asking, though. You know, I think I finally realized the difference on why Final Fantasy VII and this kind of share the same kind of vibe to them in a way, but how they're drastically different. With Final Fantasy VII, they use a lot of pre-rendered backgrounds in order for the characters to run around in towns and dungeons and everything. But with this game, they designed everything in 3D. From the towns to the dungeons to the characters and everything. Everything is just like 3D made assets and everything. I didn't think about that till now. Okay, save at the inn. Good luck. Can I get some more healing items? Healing flower. 3 of those. Magic leaf. Healing bloom. I guess I can't buy healing leaves anymore, but I guess blooms will do for now. Yeah, but there's so much money. I think I'd rather save my money and try to get something else. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go check on Vidna. I forgot the overworld theme changes when you get rid of the mist in the area. I forgot about that. I'm so used to the other overworld theme. Do what? Oh boy.
Let's make it bigger!
Well, supersized. And Andy, I'm going to do you a favor on this one. Seeing as how you did do the other thing between the other ones, I'm just going to return your points on this one. We'll save them for another time, too. Hey, Sir Squanch. Thank you for the hug. So yeah, me in maximum size form. Hopefully I can get another form of this for next week. Wait. I don't mind, Andy. Okay, now to go to Vidna. Let's go check on the people and make sure that they're okay. Excuse me. But yeah, the sea monster busted out. Well, actually, technically, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Technically, I should be up to here in height. There we go.
people of Vidna are back on the streets again. The mist is gone. We don't need the windmills anymore.
Dang, give her the pokes.
Wonder if he went home when the mist cleared. Oh, that one guy and his son. Do you know Dampus? So you must know that he's the hero who saved the townspeople from the mist. The machines that make the windmills move stopped working. I became a Sarah monster in the mist. Now that was quite exciting. Now that the mist is gone, the sea and the sky are clear. God, can you imagine being trapped in a vacation resort town for 10 years, not being able to leave, and being bored with paradise? With the mist generator stopped, I'm sure Octum is bustling with people in flying carts again. Sir, now that the mist is gone, I plan to return to Byron Monastery soon. Sir, I learned firsthand how dreadful the mist is. I am traumatized by the things I saw. Dampus survived the mist. He's a great man. Oh, he did live. But Dampus is alive. Please go and see him. Did they forget to write some dialogue in there? I'm a complete idiot. I built a shelter, but I can't get to it. This shelter is always ready for use. When I go into town, they can't praise me enough, saying I'm a hero. That's why I stay hidden in the shelter like this. Oh, that's right, I have something for you. Van now has chicken heart. When the mist cleared, I found this stuck to me. Well, take care, all of you. You had a chicken heart stuck to you. What does it do? Chicken heart increases rate of escaping successfully. Ah, I'll probably sell that. We may have lost our hot springs, but the pride of Vidna is still the great hero Dampus. Oh yeah, that's right. The hot springs are gone now for them, because the Minotaur froze the place up. I completely forgot about that. Now that the waters are cold, we're using it as a pool. Well, I guess that works. Nope, I'm good. What do you trade for exactly? War Soul, Spirit Jewel, Guardian Ring. Wow, your inventory sucks if this is all you got. Because of the mist, the Saru I was wearing did something to me. But now that the mist is gone, the Saru can be worn safely again. Okay, so now I can buy from him. And most of its stuff I can't really use. Well, except for the fighting plate. I guess we'll buy that for him. Power plate, sell that. Sell the chicken heart. 30,000 for this thing. Ooh. I'll save that for later. Burning Jewel, Speed Ring. Honestly, the speed boost doesn't really do anything for us. Hey, Brandy Durg. Hope you're doing well. And sorry to hear about your channel earlier. I hope your appeal goes well. Oh yeah, that's right. You haven't seen this form yet. This is my sea monster form, except maximum size. Ugh. Wonder Elixir.
Oh, they reinstated it? Oh, thank goodness. That's good. It felt like such bullshit that they canceled your channel on YouTube, and I don't really know why. Ugh, maybe one of their algorithm AI things did something wrong or something. Because YouTube has been relying too much on their AI algorithm things to program things for them lately. Well, I'm glad you got your channel back. Basically, YouTube flagged my channel for spam. How is your channel spam? I don't get it. You just tell funny stories. I've actually seen YouTube channels that have spam on them. And then there are those new ones that are like coming out with all the AI bull crap that's on them. Looks like all the magma got frozen up. The hot springs has cooled down, so you can just walk right in. Is there any treasure I missed? No, I'm pretty sure I got all the treasure. Okay, so everybody in Vidna's okay, and then that one guy returned to his father, so I gotta see that reunion. Thank you, Brandy. Wait till you see the Puff Puff form later. Okay, Door of Wind. Take us to Jeremiah, because there is some story I need to see there. Dun, 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 bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. We survived somehow, but some people disappeared during the 10 years we were in the mist. They must have been killed while possessed by Seru. God, that would be horrible. Hello everyone, it's good to see you again. I heard you were a success. So you drove the mist back from the Sebicus Islands. Now I can see Pepe. Father! Pepe. Pepe, it's you! Oh, Pepe! Father, I'm so glad to see you. Father, so happy. Pepe. Oh, Pepe. Wow, this is such a happy day. God, that'd be so weird, though. This poor guy was trapped in the mist for 10 years and he never aged. And his son aged 10 years without him. God, if they remade this game, this game would be so much more emotional. Vaughn, Noah, Gala, it's all thanks to you. Thank you so much. I spent the entire night talking with Pepe. My poor wife is gone, but I'm so happy you've reunited me with my son. Thanks to you, we were together again. Please take this. I found it during the trip. I hope you can use it. Take this random crap I found. Miracle water. I hear the Cristo Kingdom by the east is still covered by the mist. Be careful. I will be praying for your safety. At least I got something out of it. All stats plus 4. Ooh, that is worth it. Let's give it to Gala. I feel like he's a little behind in the stat department. And
now we head to Octum.
Pepe Le Pew. Hopefully they don't cancel him forever.
That and his very sexy cousin.
I actually have done art of Pepe Le Pew before. Nothing I can really show on here, but still. It was for like a random character draw I did once.
Excuse me. So how is Octum doing?
The mayor? He's in the shrine in the north part of town. The sky, the clouds, the stars, the rain, night and day, the wind, the sea, the flowers. Now I know what they all are. God, imagine living your whole life underground and you get to be on the surface at age 10 and you get to see the grass and breathe fresh air for the first time. Another bot. Let's see. Problematic Mermaid 161. How do these bots come up with the names? That's weird. Okay, you're banned. Goodbye. Ba-ba.
I'm sure that Hari is watching your bravery from the other world.
Okay, here's some house setting going to.
Oh, look at all the houses. I'm not afraid of earthquakes anymore. This is my house.
Does your house have any stuff I can take from it?
It does.
Swift water. Nice.
Oh, so this was a weapons store and the item store. After being gone for 10 years, it's going to take a long time to clean up. I'd like to give you heroes a better price, but I have to turn a profit. Let's see. Bloody Claw, Survival Axe, Master Armor. Ooh. Crap, everything's so goddamn expensive. And I just bought him new armor. Okay, I can probably skip this time. Best to Noah/all. Okay, I can probably skip this time. Actually, wait. It's only 4 words. No, okay. I'll save my money for the next town. Earth Jewel, Deep Sea Jewel, Burning Jewel, Tempest, Mad Light, Luminous, Ebony. Let's see, Flower, Magic Leaf. Definitely getting those. Medicine, Phoenix, Door of Light, Door of Wind. Gonna get a few more healing flowers just in case. Okay. Oh, Vaughn, someone's waiting for you at the station. Hey, it's Vaughn. The mist disappeared, so we came up from the surface from underground. The air is so fresh, the sky is so bright.
I feel like half these people are about to break out into song. Fox Nom. Oh, I didn't see the jaws for a second. A vor emote. Interesting. Though I would probably be the one doing the voring. It's so nice to have a house with lots of light. I like my house, it doesn't shake. I love big houses. Ooh, speed elixir. Nice. Oh, hello. What's over here? Oh, the bar. Imagine this place is full. It's been 10 years since I've been here. Thanks to you, I can reopen this place. I would all you. Are you going to Crystal Kingdom? Crystal Kingdom is said to be the cradle of civilization. It's the home of the megalopolis, Sol and Urumais, where Seru come from. Here's to Hari, here's to Van, here's to Gala, cheers! And here's the cute little Noah, cheers! This is a party to celebrate a return to the surface. Peacetime like this is the best. It's all thanks to you, Hari, and to you. Any stuff over here? No. Anything hidden over here? Nope. Okay, nothing else over there. The mist is gone from Sibicus Islands now. Soon Crystal Kingdoms will be gone too. I know it. That's why I'm waiting here. I have relatives in the town of Sol in Crystal Kingdom. I hope they're alright. Oh. For a place that was the epicenter of the mist, I don't know, honey. Flying trains? Oh, they're out of operation until the mist is gone from the Crystal Kingdom. Oh, Vaughn, I didn't know it was you. I'm sorry. You want to go to the Crystal Kingdom? Of course I'll make an exception for you. The crewmen are waiting for you up there. Oh, and before you go, I recommend buying plenty of Doors of Wind. I'm actually really glad they tell you that. Okay, before that I better talk to the mayor. Let's see if his depression has gotten any better. Haha, thank you all so very much. Haha. Thanks to you, now I can laugh from the bottom of my heart. Haha, it's still partly depression, but a little more from the heart. Hari used to be in the shrine. I feel so sad when I think of what happened to Hari after guiding us for so long. Hari is still alive in a distant world somewhere. I just know he is. There's still people in here? Oh. Someday a person like Hari will appear to carry out the will of Rem. That is what we believe. We took this place to the nuns who died with Hari. I want to read all the books so I can learn all about the mist and the Seru. Okay, I guess we should go over to the Crystal Kingdom and start the next adventure over there. The start of Act 3. What's in this door? Oh, it just must be a waiting room. Flying trains using zero power to cross the ocean in a single bound. The gondola is good and ready, but we can only take you halfway to the Cristo Kingdom because of the mist there. Oh, don't worry. We'll unhook the gondola midway, and the momentum will take you the rest of the way. Until Cristo and the mist are free, you could stay. It's a one-way ticket. Thank you for what you did for us in the underground Octum. I just knew you would be heading to Cristo Kingdom next. That's why I was waiting here. Now then, we can leave any time you want. Well, how about the one-way ride to Cristo? Let's go! Affirmative, yes sirree! Check this out. Here we go. Attach flying Seru, all personnel in standard flight positions. Cool. Alright, the flying Seru are ready. Now, stop stalling and get on board. This is so creative, I love it. This flying train is great! We're breezing right across the ocean! Look, look! Octum is already out of sight! We're already at the Cristo Kingdom! Soon we'll be in Conquerum! Yes, Conquerum! I know, Hari did say that your parents were in Conquerum, didn't you, Noah? Vaughn, when I was in Biron Temple, I once heard. In Cristo Kingdom, Sol and Conquerum were at war when the mist first covered the earth. Zopu said he believed there was some connection between the war and the mist. I think he was right, Vaughn, but that's not all. Behind everything, deep inside the mist, I sense a horrible evil. Aw, thank you for the hugs, Ruby. Okay, the more I think about this, the more I'm starting to think that Final Fantasy X kind of ripped some of the plot from this game, now that I think about it. Huh. I won't spoil why I think that is, but you'll find out later. Vaughn, something's wrong. The flying train stopped. That is strange. We're still in the middle of the ocean, and Cristo isn't even in sight. Something's not right. Why would we stop in the middle of the ocean like this? Oh. Hey, what are you doing stuck in a place like this? Blah 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 and blah 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 blah. What? What's wrong? What happened? We were just talking about it over here and... This is not good. They say the mist in Cristo Kingdom is much stronger than they expected. So if we go any further, the mist will start affecting our flying Seru. I thought we could go farther than this. But don't worry, it's a nice downhill slope from here on in. We'll just unhook the gondola, and with a little momentum, you'll coast right into Cristo. Leave everything to us. Just close the gondola door and wait. We're counting on you. Affirmative. Okay, you ready? Hold on tight. Oh man, we're going fast. This guy is overexcited. Hey, that's enough. Unhook us, unhook us. Come on, Noah Gala, we're counting on you. Good luck. Hey, are you alright? The mist disappears, and the next thing I know, we're swimming in the ocean. Are they gone? They're gone. I hope they're alright. Too bad the gondola doesn't have any brakes. Oh, jeez. But hey, those guys are Roseru. You said it. Nothing can beat a Roseru by your side. Alright, let's go back. Shoot, I wish the flying Seru could swim. Oh, these poor guys. I forgot about that. Brace for impact! Ouch. Well, good thing I got all this blubber that protected me. Well, well. First place you're wandering all over the place. Now you're napping here? Kara. Okay, we will get back to it right after the next ad break. 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. We'll be back after these messages, so stay tuned. Okay, I'm back. Turn that off. Go back to the game screen. There we go. Okie doke. Hopefully everybody's doing well. And we begin Act 3 with Kara coming back. Gara. Or as I like to call her, the Rouge the Bat of the game. You're so pathetic. See what happens when you depend on those flying trains? I can't keep getting you out of trouble, you know. Hey, I never asked you to help me. Kara, what are you doing here? What is that? I can't believe this. That's the floating castle, the one that sprays mist down from the sky. He took everything from us. The floating castle, it's gone. Tell me, Kara, how are you able to travel freely through the mist? How do you escape possession by Seru when you don't have a Raseru like us? Raseru? What is a Raseru? All I have is this good luck charm. Kara, that's a Raseru egg, wow! Kara, where did you get that Raseru egg? Oh, so that's what you call it, a Raseru egg. I didn't know that. Kara, can I have that Raseru egg? Oh, I don't think so. No, you can't have it, it's mine. Why should I give it to you? Well, I have to get going. I have things to do. Backflip. Wait, Kara, where are you going? Sorry, that's a secret. Oh, that woman, but I wonder where she got that Raseru egg. Kara might really be a nice person after all. She helped us up. What the? It's a finely crafted doll. Oh, writing on the doll's chest says, Honest Person Store. Unattended kiosk, buy travel kits for peace of mind. Please insert 3000 G for each kit. Check the travel kit's contents. Travel kit contains 5 healing blooms, 1 door of wind, 1 door of light. 5 healing blooms. Those are 600 each, so 5 times 600, that's 3,000. And then a door of wind and a door of light is 200 each, so that's 3,400. So I guess technically you're getting a value of 400 less than what you're actually buying, so why not? You're technically saving a little money on it. Vaughn took the travel kit from the box. Vaughn now has 5 healing blooms, 1 door of wind, 1 door of light. Do you wish to place 3,000 into the box as payment? Yes. Vaughn paid 3,000 G. I'd feel too guilty if I didn't pay. Plus, I don't know if this thing's a super boss. I can't remember. Okay. There's a poster titled Official Guide to Sightseeing in Caristo. Seoul. The world's largest city, Seoul is known by many as Legaia's entertainment capital. Visitors enjoy full facilities, theaters, fighting arenas, amusement parks, and more. Seoul is actually a single giant structure with a history going back hundreds of years. Enjoy the breathtaking view of Cristo Kingdom from the observatory at the top floor. So Seoul and Konkrum were at war. Buma. Tucked into the East Kingdom ravine, Buma is famous for its Genesis trees and its lively streets. The beauty of the three cliffside Genesis trees paints a picture of awe-inspiring majesty. House lining the river also helped make Buma famous for a world over its quaint appeal. Uramas. Urumai. The mysterious city of ancient ruins. Who built it? Why? The answers, like the city itself, are shrouded in mystery. But Urumai is also world famous for a new type of Seru that came from there. Most Seru, of course, are born of two Seru parents, but in Urumai, a new type of Seru occasionally appears from out of thin air. Some say they come from a hidden Seru world somewhere, but our true origin is unknown. The unshakable fact is that the Urumai Seru appear suddenly out of nowhere. Seru trappers sent by the Emperor of Seoul monitor the ruins day and night. Okay, we good. Any treasure or anything over here? Or... Hidden stuff? Hidden stuff? Hidden stuff? Hidden treasure? Hidden treasure? Hidden treasure? Surprisingly, no enemies for this area. Oh well. Now to go to one of my favorite cities in the game, Seoul. Yeah, while we're out here, we can get some magic practice in. Acid Slime and Queen Bee. Okay, how does Gola Gola work? And you can show us what Alru does. And you can show us what Nova does. It better be worth it for 90 MP. Damn! It's an insta-kill. Okay, let's see what Gola Gola does. Okay, that's a AoE fire attack. Damn. Cool spells. Thanks for the pet, Zippy. Okay, so hopefully we should have some time to explore Seoul. This is one of my favorite cities in the game. Okay, let's do some more spell practice. Okay, let's see. How about we do... Huh, same price. Let's do Freed. Then you already did her. Let's see what Swordy does. You can practice. Mashura. Not bad. I just wish the MP cost wasn't so huge. Oh, crap. It casts Rot. I feel like if this were a Final Fantasy game, this would be Shiva's pet. Oh, nice. Mashura. Crazy Taxi! Let's see who gets it first.
Oh.
Yeah, the Sonic Sizer is very cute. I don't know why, but that little bat is so cute. Damn. She's like, yes, yes, I did it. Hold your applause, hold your applause. There it is. Soul. Just gotta get there. God damn. I wonder if they increase the MP for the spells because they can get overpowered if you level them up enough.
Yes, sir.
And for the hell of it. And Brandy Dirk, I did promise this earlier, so why not? The balloons! Puff puff mode activated. We'll have this be the last thing for the stream.
Okay, I remember getting in here was a bit of a hassle, so... Wow! So this is Seoul. I never imagined that such a huge city could be built by human hands. This must have been built with the power of the Seru long ago. The flying trains, the city itself, truly a pre-mist civilization.
It's amazing how they're talking about this like it was hundreds of years ago, but the mist has only been around for 10 years. It just goes to show you that, like, if you isolate all of us from each other, it's amazing how much regression we go through within 10 years. I mean, hell, we went through a bit of a regression when the pandemic happened and everything. And that was only, like, technically 2.5 years. Let's see what it's like inside. No, wait, don't go it alone. Well, come on, Vaughn, Gala, let's go. There's no arguing with Noah. Come, Van. We're all going inside. Wow, it's huge! Van Gala, look, it's huge! I heard Seoul was a big place, but I never imagined it was this big. But it's engulfed in the mist. Wait, I sense human thoughts. There are survivors in there. The mist doesn't seem to have reached the upper parts of the city. But be careful, I sense indescribable depravity. Van Gala, let's be careful. Warrior monks of Iran were sent to Seoul. I hope they are still alive. Terra senses depravity. For all we know, they could be drinking and dancing. And holding hands. Oh, it's the elevator. Let's see what's in here. Oh, the inn. And a cafe. Spoon! We have to get Spoon. Chat, we have to get Spoon, no matter what. Spoon, if I remember correctly, is one of the best healing spells in the game. So somebody has to get Spoon. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Come on, somebody get Spoon. Yes! First try. We required the power of Spoon. Clap, girl. Clap. We deserve that clap. And we deserve this. Holy Eyes. Recover HP all allies. Yes. It's a little more expensive than Orb, but it's one of the best healing spells in the game. We should definitely use it in our off time. Fawn now has the Wisdom Water from the Sage's treasure chest. Nice. Oh wait, that's a treasure chest. Why didn't I notice that? Oh darn, I was hoping for more Spoon. This bitchy ghost. Good one. Goddamn. Damn, this thing's tanky. Huh. We shall call upon the Spoon to heal us. Ah, darn, didn't get to see it in battle. Power water from the Sage's chest. Nice. Miracle Spoon. Actually, I probably should have held back with him. I think I would like it if he would get it. Spirit, spirit. Go him. Damn. Come on, take it out. Really want you to get this healing spell, dude. Yes! Nice! First 2 times. I guess healing spells are easier to learn than regular spells. Terror monster. It looks happy. Healing berry. Nice. Let's see, I think I have to travel up at least 2 or 3 floors. I'll check the rest of these later. Spoon! Okie doke, Zippy. You have a great night. We probably won't be on much longer either. It's about getting close to my usual time to end the night. I think after we save and get this next story part done. In the next episode, we shall be exploring Seoul. Oh, damn. Vaughn, Gala, wait a minute. I hear something. I hear someone fighting. Yes, I hear it too. The sound of a monster roaring and the sound of a sword. Must be someone being attacked by a monster. Fine, let's go help. Oh, the sound stopped. Whoever it was must have been killed by the monster. Surprise! Villains, so thou wert trying to ambush me. Grotesque beasts from hell, pack of Seru demons, prepare to meet thy doom. Thou shalt die by my astral sword. Hold it. Old man, calm down. We're not Seru monsters. Yeah, we're human beings. Forgive me. I apologize. Thou art indeed human, as I detect no madness in thine eyes. I am Gaza, an old man who walks the path of carnage and bloodshed. Forgive me and my incivility, as I have lived in such a defiled land. But this demon's lair is no place for a woman nor child. Ma? No, of course not. Mine eyes doth not deceive me. Mar is no longer of this world. And the upper floors are the ones who would greet thee. Make haste. Oh! Ziggy Wiggy OG! Thank you very much for the raid! And now we dance. And welcome in, Raiders, and thank you, Siggy Wiggy, for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Okay, then. Shout out. Siggy Wiggy. OG. There you go. And please go follow them, they're awesome. The Hordlings have arrived. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I am Dika's Q American Kangaroo, though I am Sea Monster for Undertale Month. Although we were trying to get some other games out of the way first before we can continue Undertale. I actually based this form on a community vote in my Discord server, and between Goat Monster and Sea Monster won. And I'm also doing a subathon currently right now. Sorry, stretch. And you caught me in my Puff Puff form. No, thanks, Siggy. And what were you playing? I hope you're having a fun time. Ugh. Ooh, excuse me. I take my leave of you. We are currently playing Legend of Legaia, one of my favorite classic PlayStation 1 JRPGs. That old man, Gaza. Now there is a true swordsman. He does not drop his guard for an instant. But his eyes showed no emotion at all. They were lifeless, cold eyes, very disturbing. Excuse me. The old man talked so funny. I couldn't understand him. But when he looked at me, he called me Mar. He seemed so nice. Okay. And we did it. We are in the town of Seoul. Below is hell. Above heaven, that's the town of Seoul. Go upstairs and have a ball. This is a fun town. Oh, you must have come from below, just like Gaza. Daddy and Mommy told me not to go below the third floor, because the mist is there. Oh good, we have an inn. Welcome. The room is 280G per night. You want to stay the night? Thank you. Please show these three their room. Good luck. Hey, you're new here, aren't you? Have you seen much of the town? Haha, I bet this is a pretty fun town, eh? This is the most exciting town in the world. Seoul offers all forms of entertainment. This town is paradise, but then again, every kind of enjoyment gets boring in the end. 10 years. For 10 years, I've been trapped in paradise by the mist. I want to see the outside world. I want to lay down in the grass and gaze up at the sky. I'm tired of this place. I'm fed up with everything. Somebody get me out of here. Life, fate, it's all a joke. A great big joke. Wow. This guy has an existential crisis every time he talks to someone. On the glass is a sign. The rare, expensive Voltec fish. Creepy. Yeah, but I guess if you were trapped in paradise for 10 years with no way out, I guess it would become a prison too eventually. Oh, you're new here. Do you want to hear something? Do you want to hear more about when the mist came to Seoul? It was right in the middle of the long war with Konkrum. The war had been raging for over 10 years, and we were beating Konkrum's army. We were about to win. Soon the war will be over, everyone thought. We were about to win when a strange castle appeared in the sky and the mist started flowing out of it. As long as the mist is here, my family and friends will be possessed by Seru. Victory was close yet too far to grasp. That's the real tragedy of Seoul. When the town was attacked by the mist, people were crying and screaming. It was utter chaos. But within a year, the people began indulging in debauchery as diversion, they said. Drinking, fighting, dancing, but after a few years, they became bored with those diversions. The people here are like ghosts, not living by merely existing out of fear of dying. So much psychology in this game. It's funny how I never really grasped a lot of these concepts when I was a teenager. Oh, I can't take it anymore. Start acting like a man. It's Kara. Van, that's Kara's voice. It's coming from there. It sounds like an argument. Let's go, Van. Let's go inside. I love Noah's expressions in this game. She has such funny emotes. I should do something like that. The little Noah dance. That Noah is always poking her nose into everything. Come on, Van. Let's go. That man next to Car, it's... You know, what's even more amazing to me is that these people still have alcohol after 10 years of isolation. Grants, I'm not saying this because I hate you. I just want you to get back on your feet. I want the Grants of 10 years ago before the mist. Everything I did them hoping that someday you would get back on your feet.
I was a no-good thief. I used the confusion to steal from people. I did things that would make my parents cry if they knew. Me, a woman, I did all these things. Don't you feel anything? I'm grateful. I'm sorry. Grants, you're a sorry excuse for a man. Living off a woman. You're no better than a pimp. Vaughn, what's a pimp? I forgot about this line. Oh god, we have to explain to a 12-year-old what a pimp is. If Grants is a human, how can he be a pimp? Oh god. He's a man who lives off a woman. Wow, Van, you know everything. Now I get it. A pimp is a bad person. Oh, God. I think this is where I learned what a pimp was when I was a kid. Oh, God. I get it. Grants is bad. I hate people who are bad. Wait, Noah, don't be so hasty. I'm gonna get Grants because he's bad. Grants is bad. Pimps are bad. I hate pimps. That's why I won't let that Grants get away with that. No, don't stop, please. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot about that. He's not bad. I'm the one who's bad. It's all my fault. So please, don't hurt him. If you want to hit someone, hit me. Why should I hit you, Kara? Grants is the one who's bad. Noah, don't interfere with their business. Come on, let's go outside. I didn't do anything wrong. Grants is the one who's bad. That is the saddest looking piano player. Oh my god, I forgot she does a flying kick at him. No, this is adult business. You can't go sticking your nose in it. Why? Adults are human, too, and I'm a human. I'm a human just like them. I don't understand, Gala. Tell me why. Brother. You're so strange. Come on, Noah. You want to go to Concord, right? You want to see your parents in Concord, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, Gala. I'll take care of the Grants later. She's like, I'll finish him off later. You know the mist is heavier than air, so I can't get up this high. Oh, elevator. God, I forgot about that sequence. That is freaking hilarious. I hate pimps! Flying kick! I honestly wish I could save that for later. To fight the Colosseum, you have to either be very confident or very stupid. Okay, Colosseum. Life is so empty. Each day the same and one before. The monotony is unbearable. Maybe I'll get a Seru somewhere and put it on and go downstairs. If I turn into a Seru monster, at least the madness wouldn't be boring. It might be a lot better than being a lifeless shell here. God, I think some people would consider that. Oh, you got a cute little girl with you. You should take her to the dance club. I'm going to the dance club and enter the dance contest.
Oh, I love this. I love this. Everybody get your dancing emotes out.
Hello and welcome. Do you have a gold card? No. This is a members only establishment. Please acquire a gold card and come again. Dang it.
Oh god. Late 90s techno. I have not heard stuff like this in a long time. We shall return.
I haven't seen you here before. Are you from the outside world? Yes. Then you must have seen the castle in the sky. It's called the Floating Castle. The mist covering the Cristo Kingdom comes from that castle. This is the Seoul 3rd Street Theater. It's used as the capital of comedy. But now they call it the Palace of Yawns. Hey, you the big fellow there. You look like Pig, the comedian. All these weapons and armors for sale, but nobody's buying them to be used in battle except Gaza, that is. Bakery. She talks of weapons, and yet she's in front of a bakery. Soru bread is very good, you know. The sages just love Soru bread. That's why everyone loves it so much. But it's so expensive, I wouldn't buy it either. Stone amulet, nature amulet, healing flower, magic leaf, door of wind. Thank you, come again. Hello, how about some world-famous homemade Soru bread? $6,000. A savory bread that's a favorite of the wise.
Chat, would you pay $6,000 if they said it was the best bread in the world?
If you ever want to try some Soru bread made by Soru himself, come on back. I know a way to get Soru bread cheap, wanna know? Go to Muscle Paradise if you think you're tough enough. They give it out as prizes. Do you know who Kara is? No. I think she's one of the most famous people in Seoul, along with Gaza. Why would such a nice girl like Kara fall for such a no-good guy like that? He's always getting into fights and causing trouble. What a bum.
It better come with butter.
Arm shop. What can we get here? So y'all like Seru just like me, huh? Ha! And I thought you were true Seru collectors. Then you shouldn't be wandering around with those things. People will think they're real. You'll get yourselves killed by Gaza if he sees you wearing those. I guess you know about Urumai then. Are you amateurs if you don't know about Urumai? Don't pretend to be Seru maniacs. I knew you would. After all, Urumai is a mecca to his Seru collectors. When the mist clears, I want to go to Urumai and get myself a custom-made Seru. With a powerful Seru, I could make either enter fighting contests or become famous. So it's interesting how the Seru were part of the human evolution in this place, and it seems more like they began to rely on them so much as a crutch after a while. The Beast Buster, the Bloody Claw, Survival Axe, Master Armor, Hero Boots, Royal Crown, Tempest Robe. So freaking expensive. Mommy went into the mist to look for Daddy, and Grandpa went into the mist to look for Mommy and Daddy. And my big brother went into the mist to look for Mommy and Daddy and Grandpa. Now I have to go into the mist to look for everyone. Oh, kid. You are not gonna have an easy life after this. Oh well, it takes all kinds, I suppose. It's all over. The world is dead. This is heaven, a paradise of despair. Community hall, Soul Cafe, elevator, 7th floor. That is quite a collection of bellies you have. Well, I think it's about time I should call it quits for the night, so we'll probably explore Seoul more in the next stream next week. Aw, thank you for the pokes. And the hugs. I'm sorry, but the feeding doesn't work on this one. Technically, I have to be deflated for that, so I'm going to refund those points for next time. Okay, refund those. Very true. Okay. There we go. Back to normal. Okie dokie then. Now that I've saved, let me save one more time because I'm paranoid like that. Okay, now we're good. Okie dokie then. Put some outro music on. Some rainy outro music jazz. Okay. So thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I hope y'all had a wonderful night. And I hope y'all have a good evening ahead of you and a good day tomorrow. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. I will be back on tomorrow once again, same time. I might continue Undertale into tomorrow as well, because I do want to get a lot of the Undertale content out of the way before the Deltarune chapters are released in June. So I might put off Sakuna of Rice and Ruin for a little bit, so that way I can get the Undertale content done and done. Oh, ew. Oh. Okay. Oh, those are cute. Kiss, Sussy, and love. Aw, thank you. And remember, everybody, I am currently on my Undertale subathon, where I am hopefully trying to get to a PlayStation 5 by the end of the month. And thankfully we are 12 subs out of 200 so far. So I will be back on tomorrow, probably to play some more Undertale, because since somebody told me about Undertale Yellow, I might try to work that into the schedule now. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. And aside from that, I also have some rewards for anybody who wants to donate gift subs. For example, art by me, character art, playing a game of your choice, that kind of thing. Okay then. And let's see. And if we don't reach the main goal, I do have some lesser ones that'll still be fulfilled. Okay. And I'll explain them more tomorrow, if you want to join me again. Okay then, let's see who we can raid to end the night with. Let's see, who is on, who is on, who is on? Let's see, Taiko Swift is on. Natsu the Ot.
Calzoners is on again. Butter Blast is on. Zerdrick Fox. Lunabun. Squibbly Noodle. Squintilla. Skintilla. Hero Corgi. Biff the Moose. Who should I raid? Natsude Out's playing Yakuza 5. That's usually fun to watch. Let's see how far they are into their stream. Oh, they just started their stream about 50 minutes ago. Okay. We are going to raid Natsu the Odd. Oh, guiding the raid. Marukami, Maru the Big Dragon is good for one if you want. Okay. Well, since you did guide the raid, we shall do Marukami. Let's see who they are. Let's see. Maru KXML? Is that how you spell it? Copy. Let's see. They're playing Baldur's Gate 3 with friends. They've been going on for 8 hours. How long do they usually stream for? Well, I'll rate them if you want. Once it's redeemed, we shall go. Mark is complete. Okie dokie. Maru KXMI. Okay. Sometimes they go for 12. Okay. Raid. Okay then. So thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I will be back on tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern US time as usual. I'll probably be switching back to Undertale again so we can make more progress in that. I'll probably have to put Sakuna on hold for a while, so we'll see how it goes. So everybody have a great night, have a great tomorrow, because y'all deserve it. And Siggy Wiggy, since you did want to see this before we go, here we go. This is Phase 2. Boom. And then this is Phase 3. The true blubber baddie. Trying to make up some lore for my sea monster form. Okie dokie then. Whoop. And hopefully, this is actually another sub goal. If we reach 25 subs, I will implement the Goat-Roo form. Let's see. Which was originally supposed to be this one. So if we get to 25 subs, I will implement this PNG set. Isn't he adorable? So I'll see you all later. Love y'all. Have a great night. Raid out.